Where you going?
It's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know...
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me, so... I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie, doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure that society has a right to protect itself. And three, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room, and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I've gone up against them before. I've seen a lot of them die.
Yeah, well, guess that makes 2 of us. I was in New South Wales. I saw my share of dead.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater. And then they told me what they wanted me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. It's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's horrifying. They want to feel safe again.
Tomorrow. If there is a tomorrow. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Need more beer. 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer.
Any more evidence that I'm missing?
Measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and
Sure,
influential
kick me while I'm
individuals
down.
since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to reaching the bank's defenses,
Something,
despite
beer on the
almost
wall,
astronomical number of attempts.
something, beer.
Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza
This looks
Casale,
like shit.
reporting to you
Literally, taking
live.
shit right now.
Take one down, pass it around. Something, something.
Are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant
can't find
of
no
them
more evidence.
in terms of human cases and death toll.
Or I think I can. Let me see. Optional, find compelling evidence. Rather than not rely on Montag's gut feeling to put a man away, she tried to find something convincing that links Johnny to the murder, or establishes his innocence. Other than his hands don't have fingerprints anymore, I don't think I could tell what else.
World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant Versalife's cutting-edge drug facility to find a cure.
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
There's nothing linking him to the murder. There's those chips, the sobriety chips, same as the other people who are trying to get clean.
98 bottles
Need
of
more
beer on the
beer.
wall,
Why don't they
98
deliver?
bottles of beer.
He's talking 2 times at the same time. This place is glitching.
Freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers.
I guess that's it.
Tomorrow. If there is a tomorrow.
These hackers leave in their wake. Last year,
Who didn't listen to that crap?
Well, some things that proves the dude's innocent, but he's just a drunk guy, probably suffering from PTSD or some other form of mental disorder. Feeling guilty for what he's done. Can't fault someone for that. Can't deal with it.
I have a permit. It's not.
I just came from the Udalek complex, Felice. Gollum City. Those people haven't been relocated. They've been detained. And they're running out of supplies, of space, of hope.
I told you. We cannot control how the government handles Utulek. I was not even permitted to recruit there. If I did, I'd fill my quota in 30 minutes.
Shipping everyone to Rabia doesn't mean things would go differently. Augs are being dehumanized. You don't fix that with eco-friendly architecture.
There are 2 problems with Utulek. A construction problem and an ideological one. Mr. Brown learned from past mistakes, and now we have checks and balances in place to screen out the undesirable elements.
Checks and balances? What I saw in Gollum City goes deeper than security screening.
Really? Then what do you think the problems are?
The real problem is a militarized police force who see the people they're supposed to protect as threats. There's no common ground, no oversight, no accountability.
Rabia will be policed by Santos' own security services. They are augmented like us, and since Rabia is a corporate state, they have a vested interest in the city. It is part of the new city vision.
Corporate security answers to the corporation. It's in the name. If the new city vision starts eating into Santo's bottom line, how long before they're pulled out?
Mr. Brown, Santo has invested too much into Rabia for it to fail. It has to succeed, not just for the augmented, but for the future.
I hope it pays off.
Oh yeah. Since you guys didn't know that, that find the notes, I did that. Where do I go for? Okay, sorry. It's hard sometimes. So, anyways, history. Yeah, I found these inside the police station. I just knocked out the guard and then waited for my chance. It really tells you a lot of stuff. The same thing, the person was grabbed, they had the needle, the whole, and the same thing with the EMP grenade.
Wrong fucking line. Sir?
It makes me scared to leave my home.
Let me save it right here before I continue any farther. See if I missed anything.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
I'm just telling you what I found.
No, you're interpreting what you found. Trying to, sway my opinion. But if you really want to convince me of something, you need to keep talking.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Rookie, get over here.
Imperial.
It's time to wrap this
They
up.
are.
All right.
Get that energy levels up.
Let's call it.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay, so let's. This is my inventory. While I get rid of, go to the store or something and sell some of this stuff. So.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Yeah, seriously, that dude sounds like he's always pissed off. As much as I like the shotgun, I'm gonna freaking sell it. So select.
Stop wasting my time.
I'll be on my way.
Poliatsky Lubki.
Seriously, why is he always angry? He's angry.
Das ist the man.
once I get this one. You know with the way they're looking at it.
He'll set you up.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy, McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, This won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Damn, I'm scared.
Just try not to take anything.
Here we go, Jensen. That badass.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
The first time I heard him get a really good look around.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Motherfucker.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
How can we make deals with them?
Treat a dog like that.
Let me save over here because the talking didn't really get to me.
Evaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment.
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Her name was Allison Stanek. She was...
Was?
Wow, Jensen. You sure do leave a lot of past tense in your wake.
I didn't kill her. She was mixed up with the Church of the Machine God. Called herself their High Priestess. And before she ended her own life, she told me she'd made dozens more bombs, which she then delivered to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark?
A splinter faction inside Ark. I'm telling you, Miller, something more is going on here. Stanek told me Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps, a research facility called Garm. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours? Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine. Do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that. Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Ogs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
His choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Wait, I don't have him finish side missions.
Yeah, fire it up.
initiated. Access granted.
Motherfucker, that was...
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
Oh, fuck.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Walker was covered in it.
Racker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Motherfucker. Maybe I should have went for the Orchid.
Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
Oh,
for certain. What about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then dose them with more. Don't do bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those Diwali peaks. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. The Diwali won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Baikus last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
Chicane, come in. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Finally! Been trying to raise you ever since...
The Swiss Alps. Research facility called GARM. Walked into an ambush. I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
The Swiss Alps? Fuck, man, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus. You gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
Well, that's escalated quickly. So these guys are working for the Illuminati or whoever's behind all this.
Hey, you in the control room. What the hell are you doing?
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
I'm a fucking stop boy. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for that freaking stealth. For the visibility, because seriously, these cameras are a pain in the ass.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
yeah, I forgot. It takes too much out. Oh shit. Please tell me he knocks down. Please tell me he knocks down. If he doesn't, then I'm gonna be missing my shots. I guess that's the limit.
This takes a long time to compile. It's worth it though.
That friggin' turret? Oh fuck. Uh-oh. I've got a real bad feeling about this one. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Bro, they never realized how much equipment we have.
Damn, I can't shoot him.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
People think their money keeps them safe. We'll see.
Should be able to take this guy down here. Oh shit, this guy is. Depending on which way I went, I would have went one or two ways.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear.
Oh shit.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Jen's over there. I'll see him first.
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn. Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Oh shit.
Somebody's been sneaking ammo out of here.
Okay, so that means I can't.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to fully...
3 more to go, and then I'm off to bed.
personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What? Yeah. Let's put it right there, Don. Yeah.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Attention, T-minus 60 minutes to full evac. Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
This team is very well funded. I wonder where the money comes from.
to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How did he get here alone?
Everything is almost ready. That's good. Like your man said, you can hurry or don't get open for a maneuver. Everything is almost ready for pullout. Ready. Check. Uniforms check.
This has been a good base for us. Now we're moving on to bigger things.
Hang on.
Bull and Gala report to the shooting range
You like
immediately.
it. You're reacting, not taking the initiative.
We shall run Alpha take for permission. Second those explosives go to the front too. Jam up to a further demolition. Sure.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
I was under the feeling that I thought of our friend upstairs.
Thank God.
Reports east side all clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this one when I get the fucking chance. And then the cloak takedowns, so I can fucking do this easier.
detail reports south side all clear.
You got the Lucy. Working up some last minute nerves?
One last check. Just making sure that everything's in working order.
Looking forward to getting some real action?
Fucking A. They won't know what we've done.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear.
A little too much.
Okay, Mom. Okay.
Cargo 2 unloaded and awaiting secure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh crap, you wanna make mistakes?
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
I want to put friendly fire and have this come down, but if I have to, I'll come back with this. If I do, then I'll come back to this right here. And if it is
Clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Of the plane before we get to our target.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear. Detail reports north side, all clear.
God, my patience gets down. Positive contact!
Son of a bitch.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Oh man, there's 3? Oh, you get
Anomaly detected.
Oh man.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
And save so I don't have to fucking do that again.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear. Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
See if we can get behind this guy as soon as he drops down.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear.
Oh, crap.
That pre-mission shot of neuropathy is always a rush.
Here, no, defend it.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection. All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
The exit, knowing this is gonna turn very bad. Oh, someone's calling me.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
might be what the world will look like the day after our operation.
Sorry, what?
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
I never thought they would use you with a higher gas bill like that. This one goes according to plan. I hear you.
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Copy that. Mark is good.
All of you should be working with magic right about now.
Perimeter.
Whoa. I did not think I was going to be able to take him down. Get all that diamond shit on him.
Perimeter detail reports east
Something
side
is wrong with
all
the test.
clear.
Want to know about
There, I took them all down. I got the pocket secretary with the info.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
Okay, so I got for this one, I got this. And the range should boost it up to a little bit more. But right now I don't really need that. All I need is I want this one. So this is the one, the glass cup. I just gotta turn off this camera and that's it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours, getting nothing but dead air. Listen, I found a place to set down. I'm coming in after you.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you.
I got a fight right now.
Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Oh shit. Let me put away my weapon. Guy already left. And I'm on my own. So either one or two things.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Oh shit, what happened in Prague?
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Riots and golems spilled over into Prague. The entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Fuck.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Come to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Damn, now I gotta go through a whole fucking militarized city.
Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there. Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have.
That wasn't even.
Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck. Like a better.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it. Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me, from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. ARC's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Damn, shit serious? Okay. Wish I could take like an underground route. But there's no such chance. Like if there's a entrance to the sewers right now, I would probably take it. I need to get this so I can fucking.
These guys know better than to attack us. Captain, don't go. All clear.
Head for this chick. Get close to me. Okay.
Can't tell who might be out here.
Then I'll start taking off the others one by one.
Streets are clear for now.
I can get inside here, make a distraction, take them out one by one. I should be able to do this. I already know how to deal with the mech suit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Guess I'm gonna have to do this. Well, if I take that,
The safety better be on.
Zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržet se na ulicích. Opakuji. Zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření.
Seriously, it's hard to keep up pace in this game.
Access granted.
Two, 5, 4. That looks pockets there. Repair. Read software. Security Shomuk shows someone will need to let him in the server room to keep him happy. Keypad is 9. Better save it. Never know when you might need it.
Really? Get rid of the weapon. You're looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have?
Sophisticated choice. Is that all the info you need? Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. We've taken everything I had.
I think this is a note to the origami killing. Let me just check. Okay, so that's it on the way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, someone's calling. Sorry guys, I'm back. Yeah, got a call at the house. You know, yeah. Good stuff. Wow. Look at that. I wonder if nah, I can't shoot. I didn't even think shooting it affects it. Well, anyways. Let's continue. Take the train. Go to another part of the city. See if I get killed. That's a walk? Wow, that's dope. Then I hear a train and I gotta fucking dodge. That should just give me some experience. You're walking down the whole fleet of trains. Come on, man. That's a lot of XP, especially with those legs muscles. And you can tell Jensen's bored. Well, anyways. Okay, so 399.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Like a millisecond. Power of a door can't be fixed until someone is switched off because it was electrifying stuff around it. It's scary as hell as it was on. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
You're gonna turn off the power here, but I can't deactivate it.
Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
Good. If only there's a way out of there. I could put a box in there and see if that helps, but I doubt it. I should save that for that laser one. Just thinking, how the hell am I going to get through this? I got a couple ideas, but not exactly sure which ones will actually work. Like the whole putting something in front of it, that's possible. As well as there might be like instances that I can't. This is the place I have to go. Maybe there's like a button here that says, oh, turn off the security. They don't have the laser gun.
felt he might be out here.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm not even talking about what our social responsibility is here. We swore an oath to protect these people, not to lock them up in cages.
We're just following orders.
That doesn't mean it's right.
Should actually help me a little bit more.
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
Okay, so now I got the new praxis. Okay, so sorry, I got the new mod. So that's my body.
That crazy bitch killed herself, I guess. Or maybe one of these other clanks knocked her off.
Everyone for news.
We have fucking riots in Gotham, and the suicide hymns are called on our heads. Keep them away.
Hey, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just passing on some information.
Pass on nothing. Pass on that she thought she was going to guard some bullshit. Cops.
Shit, the 2 days should have helping themselves. And I was going to visit the district tonight. Just my luck.
Read, people. Read. Okay, so I got farther. Cool. Now I gotta just upgrade the... well, the first...
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, look at this dude.
Hope I don't get my head blown off.
Wait, what the hell is this dude here?
Yes?
Okay, sorry, let me take this off.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure, here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
You can't go wrong with that.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
On that disc.
Yeah, so it is the same dude. Oh wait, those are the cops, that's right. Yeah, I'm in the sewers. Good save. Thank God. I think I'm able to tap so quickly. Well, sometimes. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Surely
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here. Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your infolink.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got the cake. Bones, the backup server, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win, and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury-rigging an underground railroad.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights, plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
It's gonna be a freaking rescue mission.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Okay.
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Uneda cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Picus newsroom.
I wonder who she is.
It
is you. Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat.
Knew it.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
Permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man.
Oh, don't mention it, Milena.
If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Edward Braun. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did was enough to fool them.
Doesn't seem to have done you much good.
It kept me out of Golem. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you. But now, martial law changes everything. It's Warsaw 1982 out there.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
I remember them going into people's homes, accusing them of things they did not do, being part of organizations I have never heard of. It was clear to me that it was all happening again.
So you slipped away, went underground. How'd you know to come here?
I heard a message on the radio. They were saying that martial law was being used as an excuse to round up anyone. And then I look outside and I see this with my own eyes. The police acting indiscriminately, just like 82. So I decide to do exactly what I did then. I hide in the sewers. And I start to find others. People who are scared and looking for safety, just like me.
I'm sorry it came to this, Edward. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague.
It's not about me anymore. I am one of the lucky ones. All these people down here, we must stay together. We must help each other to get through this. They are my family now.
Good luck, Edward.
So they want me to rescue Bones and shit.
Dark enough, Mantis. Over here.
I'm stuck here in Prague. I won't be able to
busy
make...
people, rapidly running out of time. Mehr Copper on that side.
The music playing in the back room reminds me of something. I hate that I press it too easy. do all the side missions in one setting. Because I could use the extra XP, and I could use that so I could upgrade the stealth stuff. This is the only thing in there, so once I hit it. Damn, fucking that shit fucking turns all the way 360. Hopefully that's it. It doesn't turn all the way to where I can see
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just as they should be. They're so fucking.
A few lights wouldn't hurt.
Tempting as neon. I should not. All clear. Not the fucking thing to worry about. Who the fuck is Hernabog anyway? What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
If I turn that on, oh
Something underhanded going on here. Little surprised that Doctor's safe on my end. Get ready to escort the chemists out of here. I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product. Tempting to try the neon board, but I should not.
We should start following the chemists when they leave.
Feel like this is going to be a long day.
This is organized crime.
Check your pressure about an hour. Everything is fine. They're ramping up too fast. We should slow down production. We should be testing more. What more is there to say? People love meal. Now that job is the best.
Nothing to worry about here.
We'll have to move some things around.
Good reset. See.
I got my eyes.
let's see if I turn that one on. Let me go see if up there. Oh, someone called. Okay, let's see what this break does.
Что?
I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product.
The chemicals have a reaction to light. That's why it is so dark. Tempting to try the neon, but I should not.
No need to worry.
Another shipment will be ready soon.
Lord.
All clear.
Little surprised that doctor agreed to keep working for us.
Few lights wouldn't hurt.
I'm not liking this. Wait, I wonder if I could climb up even with
What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
She makes me sleep on the couch tonight. What was that?
Over there.
Donovan, when did my grandma say she was gonna come for you? Huh? When my grandma said she was gonna come? Oh, so your mom. 6 or 7. Okay.
Time to cut our losses. You hear that noise?
Need to relax, Brad.
Okay. Take that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Is that a bomb?
Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
Restricted or illegal?
What difference does it make? It's a private neon lab. The kinds of people who profit from it, who protect it with guns, they kill trespassers like you. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
I may not be an expert on neon, but I do know that more often than not, the drug business is either dirty or dangerous or both. There are consequences to doing what you do. You need to be careful.
Are you giving advice? Or are you threatening me?
I'm telling it like it is. You may not be the one out there pushing, but that doesn't mean you're not part of it.
People are so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs. And yet, what actually drives the industry? Individuals who happen to like the stuff. We have a right to do whatever we want to our bodies. Some want to be robots, some want to see rainbows. Me, I have no prejudice against either.
Your product is illegal. It hurts people, and it's designed to get them addicted. I'm not interested in debating personal choice with you. I'm interested in making sure you find a new career path.
Okay. You hear of any openings for a chemist with a criminal record? Be sure to let me know. He's here to destroy us! Hypocrite! I need to escape! Ugh!
That was further.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Shut up. I have money. Do not kill me.
A whole rotten map.
I have money. Do not kill me.
You kids out there know that once upon a time in a world where humans were when gay marriage was illegal and homosexuality was not used for homicides, we actually they have children. This is guess what, kids? It's 2029.
I have money. Do not kill me.
You know why we don't give a shit about
Goddamn ghosts.
I never did anything to you. Please, I beg you. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No, please. Oh, God. I have children. I never did anything. Please. I have money. Do not kill me. Tell them I was brave, Knox. Just leave me. I'm innocent, I swear. I have money. Do not kill me. Don't hurt me.
What's up?
You know they are doing this to get rid of us, right? It's a purge. Get rid of the cloak.
This is where I entered.
Thanks, come on. Back to control.
Quiet! Must be nearby. Let me handle the rest. There's something here! Keep looking. We've got trouble. On the radio team!
Damn, that was oh wait, I could have just walked through it. God damn it. Guess I gotta travel back to this place. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's a police station. There's a sewer. There's a bunch of alarms and shit.
think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries?
Our old military industrial friend.
Man. We're just
Primus, is that you?
the message. And the message, it's
we
still
have to
out
free
there.
us or
It's on
interrogate
the
us?
streets. It's over the airwaves. It's spreading online.
We're
Maybe
scared,
it's even
Primus.
gotten through those faceless cell phones. Huh? Maybe you're thinking you're... Well, that's a good start, man. First, we have to see the
Primus, is that you?
The press wants to be free!
Our old military industrial friend.
Bioshock is a game about going into a city that was once, well, that still is underwater, where the society chose to be away from government and other rules. But they kind of fucked up once they found out that they could change themselves and have superpowers. Hence, it's from the old other game called System Shock, I believe. She's the little sister. She's the one who gives Adam, supposedly a genetic modifying thing that gives everyone powers. Yeah. That's supposedly, it's supposed to be a prequel, if it can be called that.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
The press wants to... You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned.
That's
Smash
the one about
state
the
before
group of
the
people
state
who
smashes
arrested
your nose.
rob banks and shit, though.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Samizdat.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere, wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kazan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
Oh shit, this is gonna go bad.
It's time to go.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't let them catch you alive.
I'm scared, Primus.
Cut that last part.
Please, no guns here. Helena says it's all gone wrong. We made it, Primus. I can't believe it.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
V celém městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu Titulek byly pražské ulice uzavřeny.
Man, but they did well saving everyone. God damn, I'm so cool.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter. You came to Prague to browse?
Nothing for me.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
I just gotta get past this point.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What the fuck was that? Like right in the millisecond?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, the visitor's coming back to Prague. He needs to be updated on the subject, whatever he can get. And recent has insisted sorry for short notice.
Říká, že nemůžeme čekat, až se svět uklidní. Podle doktorky Valdrinové je možné se stroji a...
I'll come back to that later, if I can.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
It doesn't make any sense for the Diwali to be working with ARC. They're not terrorists.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know? But not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Hey, Adam.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
I can't believe how they're spinning this. You want people to come through for you. Stop us to look out for them. Holy shit. This not feeling much fun. Like herding cats.
What aren't we seeing here?
I've got 3 separate reports that suggest Ark's next target is somewhere in the west.
I don't believe it. Ark knows Jensen's got every top security with some valuable info. Then yet we need to throw us off the
Well, did they send anything to New York recently?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Maybe they're smarter than
Access denied.
as long as we keep underestimating them.
They're gonna miss something.
In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act,
Something's
vigilante
missing.
hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed.
The United Nations
This is
building.
Alive, from Picus.
Bully! That's just an excuse for life.
These are the great...
I'm glad I'm 5 stories underground. This is moving.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Son of a bitch.
Well, did they send anything to New York recently?
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching. Because
This is
you
the
are
last one
always
I need to
watching.
do.
I'm glad I'm 5 stories underground.
Top story. State police in Prague, working under direct instructions from the Army of the Czech Republic, have imposed a state of martial law throughout their city. This
What aren't we seeing here?
Attackers who collect offenses threatened to
The United Nations building is only one possible target.
Holy shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay, so now I know what to do. Let's get those blue coins, then armor.
This is moving way too fucking fast.
45, then after that all that.
This is Eliza Cassette.
Informants are informants because
They're gonna miss something.
Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Something's missing.
Santa CEO Nathaniel Brown took time away from his convention circuit to speak with me about recent upheavals in France. Here's what the government...
This is moving way too fucking fast. They're gonna miss something.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
The United
granted.
Nations building is only one possible target.
Last time augmented people allowed their emotions to get the best of them.
you want people to come through. You want people to come through for you. You have to look out for them.
I'm glad I'm 5 stories underground.
You understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When? Don't give me that crap. You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready dug into Garm. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
Enough for like a drink.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You know what I heard? He got captured. Freaked his way out of a heaven.
I knew something big was going on with the
How did they get cut off? You were right. The Valley were the only ones who could have smuggled those weapons through London security.
I hope it's not too late. MIA
Me too.
is still better than him blowing up something else. Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video.
Who gave that fucking order?
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast. Wish he was asleep right now. Damn fine work, actually.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Who gave that fucking order?
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
See if Chang's
not safe out there. Not safe anywhere. You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My God, martial law. I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Bad enough. Don't go out if you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here too. I've been going a little nuts. I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
What are you talking about, Chang?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could only know if... Information that could only come from inside.
You think Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
I can't tell you that, Jensen. I'm in charge of cybersecurity here. You really didn't think I wouldn't notice what's been going on? You've been poking into people's computers. You've been doing other things.
Do we have a problem, Chang?
Easy, Tiger. I'm not accusing you of anything. Yet. All I'm saying is, I'm a paranoid guy, Jensen. Right now, more than ever. If someone I work with is... I need to know these walls are safe.
Nowhere is safe. My job, my reason for being here, for doing whatever it is you think I'm doing, is to change that.
Are you saying I should keep this to myself for now?
I'm saying you should do what you think is right. Use the resources you have here to go after the people who deserve it. People who manipulate others, who do everything they can to hurt others. You really think that's me?
No, I don't, Jensen. I just... just be careful, all right? Make sure you know what you're doing.
I'm always careful, Chang.
I just love feeling like a bunch of big shots, you know?
Damn fine work, actually.
Through Rosika train station earlier this week.
There were trees here.
Attention. Although the subway system is continuing to operate during this curfew, it is not advisable to use it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Its housing complex, shortly after neighbors began complaining about power outages. They found the box. Scientists inside, dead by apparent mass suicide.
I understand the need for overtime, but this is ridiculous.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented raising. In China, protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that, vigilante hackers targeted Juggernaut Collective and crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, boss, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live. I guess. Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those priority one. Information archived within Palisade personnel are encouraged to go home. An escort may be provided to bypass the crossing.
MIA is still better than him blowing up something else.
No. The classic Diwali structure has two spies, or Pakhans, working for the lieutenant who report directly to the boss, to make sure he stays the boss. Those guys are pretty violent.
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
Who gave that fucking order? Everything we know about this guy can fit on one yellow sticky note. We know his name, Viktor Marchenko, if that's his real name, and nothing else. I mean, we can't find a trace of him anywhere.
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast. MIA is still better than him blowing up something else.
Okay, guys, I'm guessing this is pretty much it. I'm gonna save it in front of the door, and then I'll continue this tomorrow. Probably. Or maybe later on today.
MIA is still better than him blowing up something else.